completely. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Serge Gnabry. And slipped through beautifully. Is it going to be? The crossbar got in the way. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it's on! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Konrad Laimer. That's a nice ball. Just needs to steady himself. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying to plot a route. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Top-class defending. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. And look at this! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Serge Gnabry. And the through ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Girassi. Promising looking ball. And an opening. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And that brings to an end. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Very quick thinking there. Carl. Girassi. Decent chance. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Bayern pushing forward with options available. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mecha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Quick counter could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mecha. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. High quality defending. Girassi. Adeyemi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good build-up, but no end product. Skipping away.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Adeyemi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tah. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Girassi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Opportunity. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. high. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it's on! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Robin Koch. It's with Dahoud. And now Larsson. Decent idea. Opportunity to go ahead. Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Electing to shoot. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Nicely cut out. Christensen. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carl. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Trying to tee it up. No way through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Batshuayi. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Excellent vision. Batshuayi. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, might be. And firing it. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Christensen. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Brown in possession. And Christensen has it. Lovely ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Carl. Waited well. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Corner opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Koch. Oh, great vision. An alert intervention. Oh, you'll have a go. What a block. Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. And in the end, no damage done. Well, there it is. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Christensen. It's with Dahoud. Batshuayi. And the shot. And he's in an offside position. Serge Gnabry. Carl. And Diaz has it. And he takes it away. Dahoud. Batshuayi. Decent position. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And support available. Batshuayi. Could be. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And unable to keep possession. Dahoud. Oh, surely! Takes aim. Great defending. Will it open up? Well, the attack petered out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Batshuayi. And he saw the situation developing. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Carl. Well, good run and good ball control. And lining it up. And able to get a body in the way. Could be! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Dahoud. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Waited well. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Olise, giving it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. The corner from Kimmich. Still pressure. Alphonso Davies. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Dahoud. Good wing play. Fed through by Batshuayi. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Serge Gnabry. That's a good-looking shot. And so... Has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Christoph Baumgartner. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Decent looking ball. And the shot just over the top. Batshuayi. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Batshuayi. That's a nice ball. Moving the ball nicely. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Larsson. It's with Dahoud. Body in the way.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
And support available. Oh, big moment. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nicely weighted pass. Batshuayi. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Uedraogo. It's with Batshuayi. Decent chance. Brilliantly blocked. And they need to get tighter here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it might be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to their lead with this set piece. And deciding to go short with this one. The delivery. Well, still a threat. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the... So they get the second half going here. In behind for him to chase. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Delightful pass. Batshuayi. Very effective pass. He fancies it. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Elects to go short. Relieving the pressure for now. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And a clever piece of defending. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Batshuayi. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Baku. And taking it away. Draogo. Christoph Baumgartner. Lovely work to get past his man. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Larsson. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the threat could be there. "20 minutes to go in this one. Batshuayi. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Draogo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Batshuayi. Excellent defending. And goes for goal! Body on the line. And danger averted. Well read. And taking on the shot. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Christoph Baumgartner. Another perfect position to read it. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Teller. Schick with it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Uedraogo. Schick. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And teammates around him. Can he get them in front? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Uedraogo. Gives it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Schick. And an astute piece of defending. Nathan Teller. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Uedraogo. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Well, he's been ruled offside. Teller. A really good pass. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Superbly read and executed. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Leipzig regaining possession. Attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Teller. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. In behind for him to chase. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? And easily intercepted. Christoph Baumgartner. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open up the defence. And did just enough defensively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And showing good game awareness. And it's opening up. And a very good challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
This might be productive.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Draogo. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it. This for the lead. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's a short one. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Not the best clearance. Chances on. Looking to lift one. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Real chance. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
"15 minutes left for play. Draogo. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Oh, great defending. To level matters! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Schick. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
A goal here might win it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a penalty. And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. And a chance to restore their advantage. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's with Fernandes. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But quick thinking defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, moving it nicely. He fancies it. Determined defending. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Nicely timed tackle. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Trying to craft something. Superbly read and executed. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so...
Can he finish it here?
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Schick. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Chance to shoot, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Girassi. Palacios on the ball. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Cross might be on. Must be. Oh, what a save! Played over. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Mecha. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he deliver? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Patrick Schick! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Moving the ball nicely. Good-looking pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Schick. Nicely weighted ball. A very timely interception. Adeyemi. And that is going to close. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And with Fernandes. Schick with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Felix Mecha. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Here's Fernandez. Palacios. Takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Here's Fernandez. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Very quick thinking there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Edmond Tapsoba. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Chance for the leveller. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Felix Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good-looking move. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a useful cross. Girassi. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Loic Bade. And intercepted it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Fernandez. Well, almost at full time, not quite, and it's a marginal lead for Borussia Dortmund. What have you made of their performance?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
High level. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, might be. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Interesting pass. Carl. On to Olise. Serge Gnabry. What a good place to... Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Teammates available. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Offside the decision. Intelligent ball. This could level it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Great ball over the top. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And delivered into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Can he level it? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Serge Gnabry. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Not smooth in possession. Threads it nicely. Chance to finish. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Bayern have given it away. Girassi. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. And that is going to be all. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Girassi. Real chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Serge Gnabry. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Gnabry. Gnabry! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. And look at this! Vigorous defending. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. An effective challenge. Smart defending. Felix Metja. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Carl. And Diaz has it. Oh, it's on! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a short corner here. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Kimmich. And that is offside. Bensebaini. On to Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good pass. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely played. And beyond the last defender, offside. Joe Bellingham. Decent position. And did just enough defensively.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And threading it through. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he was able to make amends. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Christensen. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Batshuayi. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, superb tackle. Dahoud. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to connect. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Batshuayi. Incisive ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. A good vision there. Showing a good reading of the game. Excellent vision. Good piece of defending.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Dahoud. It's with Batshuayi. Trying to tee it up. Still looking for space. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Luis Diaz. On to Olise. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Christensen. That might help them. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Olise. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Serge Gnabry. Oh, could be. Monster piece of defending. Can they do it? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now sending it in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, this could really help the cause. And now Larsson. Great defending. Batshuayi. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, there to intercept. Batshuayi. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And space for Bayern in the wide position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Brown in possession. Doing well to keep it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Olise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Given away by Bayern Munich. Here's Larsson. Ambitious effort. A gift for any goalkeeper. Dahoud. It's with Batshuayi. Well, they have the ball once more. Outdoing his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And fed forwards. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Beautiful pass. No, high-quality defending. Draogo. Determined defending. Lot to like about that pass. Dahoud. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Such an ambitious run. Opportunity here. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Might be onto something. It's with Larsson. And vision from Batshuayi. But how well he did to cut that one out. Draogo. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Teammates available. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this is looking promising. Christoph Baumgartner. Can he put it away? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Batshuayi. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Batshuayi. And Leipzig come away with it. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Chance to cross. Can he put it away? Trying to tee it up. And so it is, half-time, we've reached the mid. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That might help them. Leipzig could be onto something. Trying to plot a route. textbook defending inside the box. Quick break could be on. Now, options are plenty. Still seeking space. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Well anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Can he do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Dahoud. It's with Michy Batshuayi. How can he take them on and beat them? Intent on keeping it out. Batshuayi. A super tackle and they've won possession. Plenty of support here. Must be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And conceding the throw-in. Batshuayi. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Uedraogo. And danger averted. Well read. Batshuayi. And a brisk run. Options in the middle. Oh, chance! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nice looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A really good pass. Real chance. Just straying offside. Timed it well. Throw in here. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
And Leipzig finding space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Batshuayi. 5 minutes left. Christoph Baumgartner. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! An alert piece of defending. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Has a go! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Timely intervention. Christoph Baumgartner. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match. And he's through here. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Smart defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that is asking to be booked. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Palacios. Bade. Fine build-up play. Good weight on that pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fernandez on the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schick. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And the decision is one of offside here. Great vision to switch the play. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Teller. Now can he get on the end of this one? He's in here. Oh, and there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, great vision. And good anticipation. Now, who can he play it to? Ezequiel Palacios. Well read to ease the pressure. Is it the perfect pass? And possibilities here. And that is going to do it. That is going to... So they get the second half going here. Schick. Ezequiel Palacios. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. To give them the advantage. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Chance here. A good and fair challenge. Schick. Teller. Leipzig with the ball again. Dangerous ball. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Well, they call him a problem solver.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Infringement spotted. And teammates around him. Palacios. And intercepted it. Can he? Might be able to set up the chance. Could be. And fired against the crossbar. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Schick. Strong but fair tackle. Now options are plenty. Superbly read and executed. Can they grab the lead late on? Can he put them in front? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. To decide the game, perhaps. The threat was there, but no problems now. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, terrific save. Short corner taken. And played in. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Teller. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, he's lost possession. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. Good pressure to win it back. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Grimaldo. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Cotto. Felix Mecha. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. And fed forwards. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Girassi. He's blocked it. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. And quick thinking defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Girassi. Must take the lead here. Well, still a threat. Such a big chance.
Yeah, has to hit the target. That was a great opportunity.
Here's Fernandez. Lucas Vazquez. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Teller. Schick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And no more time left. Teams back in position, second half underway. It's with Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big moment. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. So out for a throw-in. Felix Mecha. Is it going to be? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Now sending it in. And Patrick Schick now. Can he put it away? In position, but pressure to cope with. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Girassi. A very timely interception. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, out of play, under pressure. Girassi. Good visualization and execution. Oh, it might be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the move breaks down. Palacios. And a strong tackle. Real chance. Oh, great defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Grimaldo. Schick. Must be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Very effective pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Adeyemi. Now, options are plenty. Vigorous defending. And that is offside. Schick. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Now, how about the short corner? Decent position. Must be. Closing down well. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This looks more than decent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Schick. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Going forward this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Besiktas facing Bashak Shahir.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave...
Oh, big chance here! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Flowing here. Oh, it's on! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Just lost the momentum. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, breezing past him. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Kukçu. A very good tackle.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Oh, danger still on! Well, full marks for getting past him. Amin Harit. And Sarri now. Tenacious challenge. Cherny. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Amin Harit. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. And delivered into the box. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Getting in there to intercept. Kukçu. And quick thinking defensively. That is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Excellent defending. Czerny. On its way! Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Opoku. Looking for the final pass. Trying to plot a route. Determined defending. And collected with considerable ease. Czerny. Fine pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, giving the ball away. Beautiful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Harit. Well, a textbook interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Crespo. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Murillo. Kukçu. Toure. Promising attack. Not an especially strong challenge. And a clever piece of defending. Amin Harit. Can they do it? Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Michael Murillo. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice weight on the pass. What a commitment to defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And lining it up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Ridvin Yilmaz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A goal here could settle it. Good-looking cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Textbook defending inside the box. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he create an angle? Looking for the right angle. And able to get a body in the way. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And passing it through. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Toure. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Oh, that one has promise. Asensio. Can he level it? Oh, so near, off the post. El Bilal Toure. Yilmaz. Searching for the angle. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good idea. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent. And he's in. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Fred. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Murillo. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Conte. And got rid of it. Very effective pass. And a shooting chance for Conte. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Demir. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Trying to tee it up. Oh, could be. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And there is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Agbadu. Kukcu. Good movement. Must be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nelson Semedo. Might lead to a chance. Decent position. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Might do damage on the break. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Marco Asensio. And in the right position to read it. He has teammates around him. Marco Asensio. Showing good defensive judgment. Toure. And just like that, broken up. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Fred. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Might be a chance to break. Can he finish? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And he read it well. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, did well to win the ball back. Interesting pass. Asensio. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Marco Asensio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Václav Černý. Oh, great attacking play. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target.
Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. How did they let that attack come to an end? Aktür Kolu. Really good challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, a really good run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. What a magnificent pass. And offside it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might take the lead. Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. A throw has been given. N'Golo Kanté. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now in a more than decent position. A good vision there. N'Golo Kanté. Splendid defending. Well-timed tackle. Nice-looking move, this. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Productive pass. Well, the threat could be there. Asensio, they just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Nwakemi. This looks promising. Can he play it in? To put them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. That's a lovely ball. Chance was building. Ozan Tufan. Ernest Mucci. Intercepted effortlessly. Marco Asensio. Might work out. Oh, could be a chance. And a fine stop to... Oh, touched onto the post! High pressing and good high pressing. Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing this time round.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Marco Asensio. Effective on the flank. N'Golo Conte. Fred with it. Crossing opportunity. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Did well to win it back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good bit of closing down. Oh, danger here. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Conte. Fred with it. Aktur Kolu. And penalised there. Well, this could really help the cause. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
The prospect of settling the game. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, possibilities in the centre. Conte. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Taking one for the team. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Dangerous ball. Still not clear. cause. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Superbly read and executed. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. There it is, and just the ideal start. Oh, nicely played. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Icardi. And he has options available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lovely ball over the top. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Victor Osimhen. And a timely intervention. Onuachu. Victor Osimhen. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Onuachu. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Leroy Sané. Distributing it well. Chance to finish. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Ozan Tufan. Good through ball. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Icardi. And now with Osimhen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Nicely played. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Ernest Mucci. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. And there it is, the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Teasing ball in. Oh, cut out brilliantly. A throw has been given. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Torreira. Zane has it. Osimhen. An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. Not a great pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Ernest Mucci. And showing good game awareness. Leroy Sané. Here's Icardi. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Despite the foul, they keep going. Osimhen. Just the challenge that was required. Sloppy from Sané. And possibilities here. Could be a goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, how about this? 4-3. Icardi. Oh, that's a really good pass. And coolly done in the end. Ozan Tufan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Can he do it? Must be. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Nicely cut out. Ozan Tufan. And the pass keeps them going. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, it's a penalty! And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to give them the advantage. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Torreira. Take it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a clear foul. Confident attacking play. Could play it in. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Sané. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Yusuf Sari. Attacking with vigour. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Torreira. Noah Lang. Gundogan. Here's Icardi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harit! Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
An effective challenge. Harit! Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's got past his man. To level matters! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Came in. Miguel Crespo. Threads it nicely. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Icardi. It's with Gundogan. Victor Osimhen. Well, that took confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Could be troublesome. Takes it on. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Bowie. Sané has it. Icardi. There to take it away. Is it going to be? Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Oh, useful ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Olivier Kemen. And with... So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Victor Osimhen. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Useful position they're in. Oh, big moment. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Miguel Crespo. It's with Harit. And the pass deftly cut out. Icardi. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Olivier Kemen. Takes aim. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Torreira. Icardi. And now with Osimhen. Gundogan. Could be dangerous. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Crespo. Amin Harit. Miguel Crespo. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Sacha Boey. Lucas Torreira now. A real struggle to contain him.
Ah, that's really clever.
And the defensive intervention there. Distributing it well. Able to deal with the threat. And they have possession again. Osimhen. Oh, big opportunity. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a misplaced pass there. Leroy Sané. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Christopher Operi. And in the right position to read it. Jakobs. And now with Osimhen. This looks interesting. And on to Osimhen. Can he deliver? And that is defending of the highest order. The city, Turkey's economic and cultural centre, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It is Bashak Shahir up against Besiktas.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Came in. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Amin Harit. Good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Harit! Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Excellent run in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Yusuf Sari. Now a decent position. He's in with a chance. And what a magical save it was. And the short option preferred. Shot blocked, but still alive. Nicely timed tackle. Promising attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, opting for the short corner. Will it be? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
And fed forwards. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Might be a chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Amin Harit. Interception to snuff out the danger. Excellent vision. Ready to strike. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Well, a textbook interception. Oh, it's on! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Just straying offside. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Amin Harit. Can't give him too much space. Harit. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, the threat is there. That was going in. And forcing the error. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Harit. Electing to shoot. And holds on to it confidently.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And that is offside. Came in. And support available. And flying forwards here. And striking it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Oh, great attacking play. Vital block there. And a short corner, let's see. An alert intervention. Can he find the net? Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack. Chance to shoot. Really sound defending. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
The pressure is still on.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Up a disappointing dead end. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, there to intercept. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Opportunity here. Intelligent defending. Crespo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It is Besiktas, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. El Bilal Touré. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Kanté. Here is Marco Asensio. Intelligent threaded pass here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nelson Semedo. And they keep it moving. Chance to play it in. And intercepted it. Can he give them the lead? Marvellous anticipation. Demir. Kanté. Here is Fred. Nicely played. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Thoughtful play. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now he must favour the cross. Just cutting off the supply. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Corner kick played in. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Nelson Semedo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Oosterwolde. Aktürkoğlu. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. That's a good-looking ball. Václav Černý. Is it going to be? Huge block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Aktürkoğlu. Osterwolde. Conte now. Marco Asensio. Another perfect position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Aktürkoğlu. It needs an accurate cross. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Kukçu. And now with Agbadu. Václav Černý. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Went in strongly, decisively. Danger building. There to take it away. He has teammates around him. On its way! Determined defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And fed forwards. And behind it's gone for a corner. It's a short one. Fred. Conte now. Marco Asensio. He fancies it. And just narrowly wide in the end. Rıdvan Yılmaz. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
It's a fierce effort. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance perhaps. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Demir. And High-level side. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Lovely ball over the top. Fred. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. Oh, and off the bar. Bishak. Well, he keeps going. Can he put it away here? That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just... Takes it on. High-level defending. Bishak. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Onuachu. Letting the play flow. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Ozan Tufan. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decent effort. Got in the way of it. And just like that, broken up. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Trying his luck on a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Bishak. That's a good pass. Bishak! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, good idea. Asensio. Here is Fred. Marco Asensio. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Distributing it well. Opportunity to go ahead. Can he do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. He has teammates around him. Nicely cut out. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Onuachu. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ernest Mucci. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Fred. Oh, useful ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Ozan Tufan. How did they let that attack come to an end? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a long way out here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And roaming free here. N'Golo Conte. Nwakeme. Still looking to get the shot off. Very alertly winning back possession. Can he put it away? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Short corner it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Surely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Plenty of support here. Fred. Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Anthony Nwakeme. Jaden Osterwolde. Oh, moving it nicely. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Fred. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Eski Helac. Brilliant pass. Danger building. It's with Edin Visca. Visca. Ernest Mucci. Can he deliver? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. all week. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Opportunity. Can he finish? Oh, it's on! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Really good ball there. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get them in front? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Through on goal. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Can he level it? And denied by the post. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Bishcha. Tufan. Opportunity. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit...
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Played over. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Osimhen. Osimhen. Oh, mischievous! Oh, how did that not go in? Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, that one has promise. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Sané. Really good challenge. Ernest Mucci. What can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Sané. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ernest Mucci. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the whistle then. We're so underway again, and even Steven here. Torreira. Zane has it. Icardi. Gundogan. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. That's a good-looking ball. And they have possession again. Sané. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Icardi. Icardi! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Oh, disappointing end to that. Too easy, far too easy. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Attacking with vigour. Will it be? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Icardi. It's with Gundogan. Teasing ball in. Oh, crucial interception. Paul Ebere Onuachu. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Oh, big moment. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? And it's still on for him. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. To give them the lead here. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Icardi. Oh, showing good patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Icardi. Oh, superb skill. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, now that is an excellent save. 5 minutes to go.
Well, what a thrilling end to the game this is. That save by Onana has probably kept his team in this one.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good call. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Bashak Shahir is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And collected with considerable ease. Crespo. Olivier Kemen. Miguel Crespo. Oh, good vision. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper.
Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Decent pass.
And the decision offside here. Well-timed tackle.
And threading it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Icardi.
Lot to like about that pass.
Olivier Kemen. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure.
Ismail Jakobs. Well read to win possession back.
Amin Harit. And striking it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Icardi.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But they took care of the situation defensively.
Oh, danger here.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Very quick thinking there. Osimhen.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this.
Real chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
He made good progress there.
Takes aim, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And the substitution will occur now.
Sloppy from Sané.
That's a good pass.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Osimhen. Dangerous ball. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Have to close him down. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Miguel Crespo.
The first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nuno da Costa. And he's through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Gundogan. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Crespo. Nuno da Costa. Nicely played. And that is offside. Lang. And support available. Sané. Credit to them for winning it back. Incisive pass. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Could pose a threat on the counter.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Olivier Kemen. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Icardi. And now with Osimhen. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Crespo. Very effective pass. Real chance. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great vision. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Yusuf Sari. And pressing for the equaliser. Can he? And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Gundogan. Icardi. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But they took care of the situation defensively. Torreira. Feeding it through. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
And a substitution in the offing. Olivier Kemen. Lot to like about that pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by... Fancies it? Well, it... Didn't miss by very much at all. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Pedro Gonçalves out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Distributing it well. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising attack, this. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nicely timed tackle. Sofiane Amrabat. Real chance. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Cristiano Ronaldo. Clever defending. Sofiane Amrabat. It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And a timely intervention. And he's in. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Amin Adli. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Real chance. It's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Decent-looking pass. Oh, he looks threatening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ronaldo. Neto. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Stopped a surefire goal. Good clearance. Takes it on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And with that, the first... So, back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now?
Just the challenge that was required. Sufyan Amrabat. That's a good-looking ball. Playing his way in. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Given away by Ronaldo. Sufyan Amrabat. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Francisco Conceição. Again, they couldn't keep it. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pedro Gonçalves. Francisco Conceição. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Adli. Hakimi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Neto. Oh, genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Sufyan Amrabat. It's a weighted pass. Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Amin Adli. Nice weight on the pass. Vital intervention. Opportunity it is. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Sufyan Amrabat. That's a good-looking pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And play halted, free kick given. Danilo Pereira. Opportunity here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Might be onto something. Decent looking pass. Well, now they have possession. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Monster piece of defending. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Today, the hype has... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Tyrell Malacia in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Big chance. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Danjuma. Here's Kluivert. Now what can they do from here? Chance to shoot. And what a magical save it was. They favoured a short one here. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Francisco Conceição. Good idea. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Frankie de Jong. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Opportunity to go ahead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Maybe dangerous here. Kluivert. Effective challenge. Decent position. Malacia. And now Danjuma. Here's Kluivert. Doniel Malen. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, superb reflexes! And the short option preferred. Clever defending. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And saved by the keeper. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, useful ball. And a textbook interception. It's a neat move. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Taken short. Aim towards Ronaldo at the back post. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Danjuma. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And now Danjuma. And on to Conceição. Confident attacking play. Could go ahead. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Malacia. And now Danjuma. Well, he's given us away. And the whistle is sound. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. And moving it forward. Kluivert. Nice looking move this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kluivert. Daniel Malen. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Francisco Conceição.
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support.
But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Depay. What can they do from here?
Daniel Malen. That's well read defensively.
Christian.
Ronaldo. And Ronaldo takes on the shot.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure.
Daniel Malen. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
De Jong. Jeremy Frimpong. On to De Jong.
Room to roam. Daniel Malen. Interesting pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ready to break, perhaps?
But they dealt with the threat posed.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Kluivert.
And they keep it moving. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So there we have it, 2-1.
Pedro Gonçalves. A very effective challenge put in. The Netherlands get the throw in. Mickey van de Ven. And Portugal regaining possession. Danjuma. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And he's in an offside position. Pedro Gonçalves. And on to Conceição. Maybe dangerous here. And taking it away.
and very... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Tyrell Malacia in the fullback positions.
And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Can anyone stop him? Chance to play it in.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we...
Can he? Oh, excellent goalkeeping!
And a short corner, let's see.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, did well to skip through. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Didn't quite go to plan.
Czerny.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
He has teammates around him. Top-class defending. Danjuma. Provod.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Frankie de Jong. Here's Kluivert. And good work to regain possession. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Through the middle. Could be a chance.
Now what can they do from here?
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Arnaut Danjuma.
Confident play. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Tomasz Chori. An alert piece of defending. On the offensive, but really sticking to their task defensively. And a throw-in forthcoming. Václav Czerny. Provod. Czerny. It's a perfect challenge. Doniel Malen. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Deflected out for a throw-in. Interesting pass. Can he give them the lead? Oh, crucial must be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Daniel Malen showing a lot of guile there. Arnaut Danjuma. Depay, Memphis Depay, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Tomasz Souček. Jeremy Frimpong. Malen with it. That's a good-looking ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Daniel Malen. The confidence really coming out.
Yeah, but they need to make it count.
Nicely played. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, nice ball. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Jeremy Frimpong. On to de Jong. Daniel Malen. Well, he's been forced out of play this time.
Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have enjoyed more of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Danjuma. Reinders. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Plenty of support here. They keep plugging away. Oh, fearless!
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Can they set up a chance? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Mickey van de Ven. And here is Malacia. Arnaut Danjuma. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Might lead to a chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Kluivert. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Making sure nothing came of it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
it. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Might be onto something. That's a superb challenge. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Has a go. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The ball with Chiesa. And that is going to be a free kick. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Tomasz Chori. And in the right position to read it. Well, that one has promise. And could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Vladimir Tsofal. Oh, skipping away. And playing it through. Can he put it away? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Corner awarded. Elects to go short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And taken short. And a decent delivery. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Vasil Couchet. Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Raspadori. Here's Keane. And showing good game awareness. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Might lead to a chance. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the corner's been given. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Sandro Tonali. Chiesa. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And roaming free here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Throw into Italy. And does well to keep it in play. Takes it on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Moise Keane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Could be threatening and darting through. Trying to chip it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Thoughtful play. Really good interception. Quick thinking to win it back. Tomasz Chori. Can he? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Tomasz Chori. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Fancies it. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Raspadori. Tomasz Souček. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Federico Chiesa. Regained possession. That's a good-looking ball. Stopped a certain goal. Elects to go short. Very effective pass. Alessandro Buongiorno. Opportunity here. Still could finish. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
An effective challenge. Oh, Chiesa! Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Vladimir Cofal. Ball back with Italy now. Could be dangerous. And the chance is on. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have...
Can he put it in? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. What a magnificent pass. Productive pass. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Couché. Now Alex Kral. Oh, good idea. Shaping to shoot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lukas Provod. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco. There's the shot. He's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, might be. And did just enough defensively. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Is it going to be? And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Amin Adli. Oh, nice ball over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. There to win it back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he do it? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Determined defending. Nyonto. Teammates available. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Locatelli. Sofian Amrabat. Nicely constructed. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Moise Keane. Tonali with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Adli. Super pass. Not troubling the keeper. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Alessandro Buongiorno. Sandro Tonali. And possibilities here. And a clever piece of defending. Sofian Amrabat. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Buongiorno. Locatelli with it. Now, options are plenty. Federico Chiesa. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Getting in there to intercept. Raspadori. And an opening! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! It's a short corner. Oh, useful ball. Tonali with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, space for them here. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Amin Adli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sufyan Amrabat. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. This is looking threatening. Such an ambitious run. And to reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Giacomo Raspadori. Possession 1. Can they get themselves level? Oh, could be. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Oh, read it really well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Opportunity. Splendid block. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, this looks useful. Just cutting off the supply. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Went in strongly, decisively. Pedro Neto. And on to Conceição.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect?
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Francisco Conceição. Perfect tackle. This looks interesting. Conceição. Nicely cut out. This for the lead. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Trying to tee it up. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Conceição. No, high quality defending. Adli. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Pedro Gonçalves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sofian Amrabat. Decent looking pass. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Plenty of support here. And a very good challenge. Amin Adli. It's there for him. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Elects to go short. And the cross goes in. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Takes aim. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Well, the second half underway, with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Adli. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocking it. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, the short corner routine. Played into the centre. Not the best clearance. And that's comfortably gathered. Francisco Conceição. And he's in. That is tackling of the highest order. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Trying to pick out a teammate. And collected with considerable ease. Sofian Amrabat. Or can they exploit the space out wide? Can he score? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Quick break could be on. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Neves. This looks interesting. And to trim the lead. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
And threading it through. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Ronaldo. Conceição. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Just 10 minutes to go. And forward they go, chasing the game. But really sticking to their task defensively. Clean challenge. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Went in strongly to win the ball. Referee had a good view of that one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
hype. So off and running here, the first half underway. But he could run onto it here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Frankie de Jong gives it a go. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Fancies it. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chance to shoot. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Tyrell Malacia in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Doniel Malen. Malen with it. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. And space to cross it. Superbly read and executed. Conceição. Ronaldo. How simple for the keeper. Doniel Malen. And good anticipation. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Danjuma. Arnaut Danjuma. Well, he keeps going. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Francisco Conceição. Pedro Neto. Conceição. This looks interesting. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. Danjuma. And Depay on the ball. Showing good situational awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Depay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Depay. Decent position. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, the managers will now deliver the... So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Danjuma. Well, this could really help the cause. Malin, and showing good game awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Good conditions for the counter. Vitor Ferreira. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Good distribution. De Jong. Here's Kluivert. And intercepting it. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. Could be threatening. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good through ball. And there to intervene. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Beautiful pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Depay. Daniel Malin. Will it happen for them? Oh, monster intervention!
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Vitor Ferreira. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Into the final 20 minutes. Kluivert. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Just straying offside. Francisco Conceição. Neves. And the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that stop exactly what was required. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Pedro Neto. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Intelligent defending. And foiled by Van Dijk. He's driven in the corner. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
That's a good pass. That is really alert defending. Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. João Cancelo. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Starts with the So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? And possibilities here. Oh, reacted so quickly! And deciding to go short with this one. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good visualization and execution. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And good anticipation. Good weight on that pass. Memphis. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Taken short. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kluivert. Malen with it. That is a magnificent run. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, chance! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And finding their flow. Provod. High quality defending. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, great defending. Tomasz Chori. And an astute piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Delightful pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, attacking possibilities. This could be troublesome. But how well he did to react in that manner. Tomasz Chori. It's a neat move. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Václav Černý. Can he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. So a throw in here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Crossing into the middle. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. An alert intervention. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Kral. Intercepting it intelligently. Danjuma. Václav Černý. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Pressing like that will help the cause. He has teammates around him. Can they nudge in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? The Netherlands recovering possession well. Kluivert. Malen with it. Here's Kluivert. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, read it really well. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. The cross is on. Oh, good idea. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Malacia. Here's Kluivert. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Doniel Malen. Now with De Jong. Smart defending. Sofal. Černý. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But nothing comes of it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, great piece of individual skill. De Jong. Nicely weighted ball. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
The hype. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Teammates available. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening.
Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Kral. Intelligent ball.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That's a lovely ball. And look at this. Well, fantastic reflex action. They favoured a short one here. Looking to cut inside. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And nicely over the top. Now, will the cross work out for them?
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Good pass. Nice switch of play. Kral. Provod.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Sandro Tonali. Wilfried Gnonto. Could be dangerous.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tomasz Chori.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Can they jump ahead?
Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Tomasz Souček. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, successfully cut out. Kral. Plenty of support here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? They take it short.
That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
So the whistle then.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. What can they produce on the flank? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Lukas Provod. Interesting pass. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Keane.
Will it go in? Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Still trying to make something happen. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a very authoritative performance in the first half by Tomasz Souček. What have you made of what we've seen from him up to this point?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Takes it on. Oh, had to stop that one.
Souček. And the pass deftly cut out. Tomasz Shahir. Good-looking move. Electing to shoot.
Oh, great save!
Favouring the short one. Played into the centre. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Federico Chiesa. And moving it forward.
Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Oh, good-looking pass.
Real chance. Well, still a chance.
Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required.
Can he put it in? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, a textbook interception.
Opportunity here. What late excitement. And the match is level. What a magnificent pass. Now he must favour the cross. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Interesting pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moise Keane. Giacomo Raspadori.
Oh, good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Can he do it? Chance still on. Splendid defending. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Good tackle. Can they create something? Was an important piece of defending. Strong but fair tackle. To put them ahead. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Sufyan Amrabat. And the pass deftly cut out. Sufyan Amrabat. What can they do from here? Dangerous ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sufyan Amrabat. Can they do it? And caught by the keeper. And good work to regain possession. Amin Adli. Did well to win the ball back. Raspadori. Federico Chiesa. And that is offside. Sufyan Amrabat. Decent idea. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Moise Kean. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! There to win it back. Kean. Chiesa. Is this the moment? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Aguerd. Adli. And an astute piece of defending. Fine pass. Chances on. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Great ball over the top. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Oh, big moment! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And giving the ball away. Giacomo Raspadori. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, good vision. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Federico Chiesa. And on to Locatelli. And easily intercepted. Sufyan Amrabat. Flowing here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Oh, he's lost possession. And putting his body on the line. A bit disappointing in the end. Adli. Plenty of support here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Moise Keane. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Takes aim. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Raspadori. Regained possession. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, read it really well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good through ball.